Hello, thieves! How is everybody doing today? Oh my goodness. We're back for another wonderful day. Um, oh my goodness. Um, yeah. So, what's the best way to start today off? um, yeah, today we're gonna be playing some Cobblemon. Me and Manna have some big plans today. So today I'm wanting to build the lab, like a laboratory. And we will hopefully kind of be able to call that our base. I'm thinking if we have our base be in a lab, that kind of makes sense. Um, since we're kind of doing research with Pokemon anyways. So without further ado, let's head back in. That's where we last left off. Do not worry though, we will also uh I will still be doing oh god. Whoa. What is happening? Okay, that was weird. Anyways, yeah, so we will still be doing the steampunk series as well. I just haven't gotten to it in a minute. Mostly because I just don't. I'm trying to think of what to do next in that. When we do hop back on, so I just haven't. Been able to think of it. Oh right. There we go. God. Okay, so we have a lot of berries. I don't even know what we're gonna do with all these berries. I have so many. I mean, I'm sure we'll think of something. I know as of currently we just have them. Okay. So what I was thinking is we could use white concrete for the laboratory. I don't really know where we're gonna put it quite yet. But what I do know is that we are probably gonna end up moving this today, being our pasture. I just think it's a good idea. So we need concrete, I believe. Yeah, we need white concrete. So we need powder, gravel, sand, and dye. Got it. Okay. We can get that. Do we have... We should have the stuff to make some shovels. But yeah, without further ado, we're gonna be just chilling and relaxing here. Go from there. Actually gonna make 2 of them. Yeah, we're gonna get as much of this stuff as we can so that we can go ahead and build or get started on building it. We need to lay down the foundation first, and then we can get move forward from there. And I forget just how relaxing this game is. Okay. Oh, there's actually a lot of gravel over here. Oh my goodness. I wasn't expecting that much of it. Ooh. Now, I know last time we basically found a shiny, but I couldn't catch it. Which makes me really sad. I didn't realize that Geodude could learn self-destruct. I thought that was only Graveler and Golem that could learn that. So, to my surprise, of course it had to cast it. And we just get obliterated. Right there and then. And we placed down the... Oh yeah, and we found an ancient city last time too. That was crazy. Yeah, if you guys didn't see last episode, go check it out. It's very interesting. Okay, well that Fido's just not smart. Okay. So do we have white dye by any chance? Balls, items... I don't know if we do or not. I don't think we do. Are there any easy... Oh, inventory highlight? I didn't know you could do that! Since when was that a feature in GEI? Are you kidding me? I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. So, bones. Or I guess, bone meal? I mean, mulch. Interesting. Can I make you... Okay, so I can just use bone blocks. Got it. So... I suppose what we could do... is if we go to the nether real quick... we might be able to find some there. Let's ascend to Scorch. Okay. Oh yeah, did I bring a saddle with me? I don't think I did. I also didn't bring my Horse Fungi on a stick, so I wouldn't be able to use it. Okay, I thought those were bone blocks for a second. I'm not gonna expect to find them right away, aren't I? It's gonna be a minute before we see any. What was the button? Okay. It was like... why... Oh wait, no, there wasn't a button for it. Oh my god. Yeah, no, there's no button for it. You just have to go this way. Okay. This direction there is a Soul Sand Valley, so we're just gonna head this way. And we should hopefully find some bone blocks over there. Oh my lord. Okay, so we're over here now. Right, are we in the right biome? We should be. Yeah, this is the right area. Okay. So if we're lucky, we should be able to find some bone blocks and go from there. Nether Firestone ore. Firestone. I didn't know that you could get firestones here. I mean, it makes a ridiculous amount of sense when you really think about it, but I did not think you could get them here. Or we'll also grab some quartz, because I might genuinely want to switch it up and make it with quartz instead. They don't give us a whole lot of white blocks to work with, because we have... Yeah, we have very few to work with. And I don't think I can add mods to the mod pack, so... Sadly, that's not an option. Ooh, there's bone blocks over there. Okay. How am I gonna get... Okay. That's gonna be a bit precarious. Obsidian skull. Have I scanned this one yet? I don't think I have. It's very pretty, though. Oh, I have scanned you. You know, I really like that design. Might also want to get an enchantment table soon as well. So we can get some fortune. Oh god. Okay, okay. We need to go over there. So how do I go over there without any water? I guess I could just, like... That doesn't work. That works. Let's go. Okay. Okay, so that's at least 30. No, actually, that's 45 bone meal. Oh my god. This is amazing. Yeah, what I'm thinking for a design is I'm thinking if we go for like that observatory kind of aesthetic, that kind of look. Think of the observatory from Pokemon Masters, I think. From that season in the anime. If anybody's watched it. Think of that. That's kind of the base design I think we want to go with. This will probably be enough. I mean, we get 8 per. So 8 per bone meal. Stack should do it. Because I'm not sure how big I want the observatory to be. I just know that I want to have like multiple little biomes in it. I think the indigo disc is probably also a good example. Okay. And then we just have to... Not my favorite way to go about it, but it's literally like the only way out of here. Because I'm lazy about it. Okay, we're here. Oh, so. Now that we have those, we just need to make concrete. I dislike that you have to actually, like, wait for it to scroll. How do I not have what I need? Oh, that's why. My bad. I'm used to that still being, like, the stuff, you know? So if I can offhand... how does that... Wait, what? Oh, right. Okay. This is basically all we have to do. A pretty solid method. I would use an auto clicker for this, but that wouldn't be fun now, would it? Come on. on, come on. Nom, 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 nom. Okay. That's at least a stack. I'll mess with the second stack when we need it. For now, let's actually get started with this. So, we need to find the location that we want to honestly start building this. And I'm thinking, if we... Actually, yeah, finding a spot for this is going to be a little difficult. Mostly because of the terrain. We could probably clear out this forest and go from there. It's going to take a hot minute to make it happen, but I am willing to do it. Besides, today's stream is more of a chill one anyways. I actually do have a spare axe. I didn't think I did. I'm glad I do. That gives us that. These are all connected, so I have to chop this one down. I want to try and keep the terrain as natural as possible. However, things like this cave are going to have to get clogged up. And certain areas are going to have to be replaced with, you know, different types of blocks to represent the different biomes, respectively. So I'm going to have to get sand just to switch out the environment. But that's neither here nor there. That's just to make the Pokemon feel more at home. I'm thinking like here could be the entrance. Oh god. Do we have good doors by any chance? Do we have any like special doors? Not really. Best thing I have is Apricorn. I mean, it'll work. I really hope they add more decorative blocks soon. I mean, I understand the lack of decorative options, but at the same time... At the same time, I don't. Hey, ah. Let me sleep in my bed. It's not your bed. It's my bed. You stay in there. You're gonna be locked in there for life. Okay, we don't need the wood. or any of those things. We could get... Okay. Do we have... Ow. Put you with those. Oh, and we have a link cable, which means I could get myself, Gengar, and I could get myself an Alakazam. And maybe Machamp... Is Machamp a trait evolution? I can't remember. I think he is? I don't know. Yeah, I genuinely cannot remember. Okay. We do need some apricorn wood, though. Which I'm not going to try and get from our trees. But what I will do is try and get it from this tree right here, since it won't be necessary. I'm probably going to keep the skulk around because I like the idea of having like a skulk zone. I'm going to have to try and keep it well maintained and controlled, but it is a cool idea. What is that? An iron ball? Halves their speed. Nice! I don't know where it came from, but let's go. I need one for held items, so we're gonna put that there. Because that's for evolution items. Link cable. And that's pretty much about it that I need from there. It's a squawkabilly. Blue one. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so that makes us 3 doors. And then, what about trapdoors? At least 2 of them? This is a good start. Have I did scan ducklet, right? I did, but I think that's one of the gender variations, because I think it looks different if it's a different gender. Which, the fact that they put that level of detail in this mod is ridiculous. Oh, the white one's the rarest. I'm amazed they put that in here. Yeah, this is where the entrance is gonna be. It looks pretty good. So as for the sides, I'm thinking... Actually... What if we do something like that? I want to round off the corners. So what I'm thinking... is... What if I round it off like this? That looks pretty good. Can I make any stairs to go with this, by any chance? I can get... smooth quartz or quartz? There's a difference. Oh, there is a difference! Smooth quartz is, you could barely see it, but it doesn't have that line in the middle. Whereas this one does. Yeah, this one's like a checkerboard, and then this one's more of a just one way. Yeah, because it doesn't have that pattern. It's just smelt blocks of quartz. Okay. I might try that out because I want to see what that looks like. I really like that entrance, though. It's very Pokemon-esque, and that's good. Ow. Okay. We're gonna smelt those. 12 might be enough. I think so. So while those are smelting, I need to get the rest of the layout done. Okay, so this is gonna be pretty big. I know I want it to pop out like this, and then I'm thinking... maybe if we have another one that, like, pops out again. And then what I'm thinking is we could do... something like this. As well. How would that look? Kinda ridiculous. How does it look without the top part? Actually, a bit better. It also looks better without the corners. Okay. Nice. It looks kind of like an igloo. But I'm fine with that. Okay. So... I'm gonna put that there, put that there. Okay. That way I can do a little work there. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we could do a bit of that. And we're gonna keep it like roughly the same. Okay, wait, what did I do here? Ah, okay. That is pretty good, that is pretty good. And that looks good-ish. I mean... I can see it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4? Wait, where did the last one come from? Oh. Right. Okay, that looks fantastic. So now... first off, I also need to get this going. I'll probably have like a carpet or something here as well. But we'll get to that step last. This is gonna be the research lab part where the where I do most of my work and where we're probably gonna be living. And then there will be outside, there will be the outside main area, which is like the main, it's like the field where the Pokemon will roam. Kind of like their little wild area, but contained. contained free will, so to speak, which, you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. This is gonna work. Oh, come on. It's okay. We have the stuff. We have the stuff. Okay, so since we don't have to worry about nasties, we actually can focus on building this now. I'm thinking, I wanted to keep it kind of rounded. That means we have to kind of make it go that direction. I'm not sure how to make a circle in Minecraft. I feel like that's probably anybody, but like, I don't know how people do it. Like, I know that we need to do something along the lines of this. To keep that dome, like, domed in. So it still looks circular on the outside. But beyond that, I really don't know what you're supposed to do to keep it a circle. Hold on, let me look up a layout. Okay. Okay, that makes a bit of sense now. I mean, it's very confusing, but it's doable. I mean, obviously not with the current way I built this, but that's okay. That doesn't matter for this part. This part's gonna be like a half-functional dome. We have 1, 2, 3. But actually, wait. 3. Yeah, this could work. This could work. Four, five. Whew. Should probably chop this down. Thought there was another log around here. Am I crazy? I could swear there was. Yeah, I've gone nuts. It's okay. It happens. Okay. And then... so it goes out like this. Which lets me do that. Just briefly need the lights because this is gonna be a painstaking project. I don't want to waste durability, so we're just gonna use dirt. At least we won't run out of wood. Okay. So with that, I think we can make it go one more, and this time I have to make it 4 blocks wide. Yeah, this time I have to make it 4 blocks wide. And then 2 blocks in. Oh, that cave is going to be a huge problem. That's fine. What we'll do is we'll build over it. Good. Go through so much iron. So many tools. But this, I mean, this is pretty much what the rough layout will end up looking like. I think it's pretty good. If I could have like a Pokeball symbol in the middle, that'd be awesome as well. Okay. Let's go grab the materials. Let's go get some more concrete. Do 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 do. Where on earth? Oh hey, okay, those are done. I forgot that I put them in there. Smooth quartzite stairs. Okay, awesome. We have those. We have. Where else? Oh yeah. Sand. And gravel. I need more sand. That's pretty much about it. I mean, we have the dye. I'll probably get some more gravel too, just in case, but overall, I mean, we have what we need. Also, I apologize for my throat being a bit sore today. Oh, it's a Vivian. Okay. Okay, so that gives us the materials we need. Galarian Meowth. Which reminds me, we do still have Berserker, right? Yeah, we have Berserker. Do I want to get a new evolution today? That is something I need to be thinking about. Is do I want to prioritize that today? I might. Simply because it's a good idea. This is still not enough concrete, by the way. I don't want to have to go back to the nether just to get more blocks. I don't think I will. Because I still have plenty that I haven't, like, used up yet. I mean, I did only use, like, a quarter of them. So we should be good. Well, that didn't take very long at all. Damn. Okay. This is a feature that still needs to be put in Bedrock, by the way. Being able to place blocks in your offhand. That'd be insane. I say that like it's something that we should, you know... Like... It should have been added, like, ages ago, let's be honest. Oh, that's how you do it. You just hold down both of the... I've been doing it wrong this whole time. I was tapping the mouse triggers instead of holding them both down. I thought that's how you were supposed to do it. Okay. So now we can start. Oh god. Making slow progress. On that end, I need the dirt real quick. Okay. That goes there. Because the next side is... Oh god, how did this go again? I honestly don't know how I assembled this. I just kind of like winged it, if that makes sense. Okay, it's like 2, and then 3, 1. Okay. 2, 3, and 1. It's the same thing on this side. 2, 3, and 1. And then, of course, there's also that as well. Oh, God. Is this right? I think that's about right. I think? It's not good that I say I think. No, because it's, not quite that, because it's, the same thing again, right? And then and then you do that. At least it should be. Let me go check. I honestly did not, like, memorize this pattern at all. But it does look like it's roughly the same thing. Because I've designed it... I've designed that. And I've designed this. Yeah, it's the same thing. So I repeat this pattern. And then we can go in one. And oh god. Okay, let me go grab some more dirt, preferably from a location that won't be part of the build. So I guess over here. Because this won't be part of the observatory. And build this out a little bit more. This apricorn tree is actually in the way. I didn't think it was, but it turns out it is. Okay. And then... yeah, it's just... this. And... I guess realistically I could just... question is, do we want to log it up or not? Yeah, we probably do. I mean, there's not really going to be anything on that side. So. Leaves us with the room. We're gonna carve out real quick. This is gonna look great. I mean, my only concern is honestly the roof. I mean, maybe not with this portion, but like, I think with the, like, circular dome, observatory parts, that's gonna be my struggle. I mean, it's just a matter of, like, taking the time to figure it out, but still. This isn't our house. Where? House is over here, right? Yeah. I'll have to get another bed for this villager. Actually, I'll just make her... I'll make our own bed. We'll do that. Okay. This is enough apricorn doors to do what I'm hoping to do, which is get this carved out. for the first observatory area. And then we also have the other observatory area. So this is going to be where the entrances are. I already thought that far ahead. Sorry, concentration mode. We have the power of sand on our side. It is weird that standing at the bottom of the sea lets you mine things without much of an issue. But if you're trying to, like, break it while you're floating, then there's an issue. I don't get it. It should be one or the other. I probably shouldn't complain about it though, should I? I don't want Mojang fixing it. Come on. Okay. To get a bunch more sand, because we do not have enough sand for this project. Like, at all. I need so much sand for all the glass, the concrete, the, what else? I think that's about it for right this second. Still, though, we do need a lot of it. I think I'm going to give it a dome roof as well. I think I've decided on it, yeah. We're going to go with a glass roof for the center part as well, because it's just, yeah, I think it'll... Keeping that aesthetic is probably going to be a good idea. Make at least 15 more batches. Pretty good. Oh, hold on. There we go. You have to get yourself in a very specific position. But man, does this work. Insane. Yeah, how's everybody's day going so far? Mine's been pretty okay. I've just been trying to keep myself busy. How in the... Okay, I was like, how did the blocks fly all the way over there? Wait, where did the black dye come from? Oh. Okay, those were just ink sacs. We're good. I'm like, huh? You have to partially stand on the block to make it work. Ugh. The squid just died. I was just like, wait. That's a very weird noise. And then I just look off to the corner and I'm like, oh. It's dead. R.I.P. squid. You will never... You will be missed. We will remember you. Okay, we'll get some more... We'll get some more pickaxes here in a second. I just need to prioritize on this first. Yeah, because I'm also going to need a shovel. Getting the basics of the floor filled out first. And then we can put the Pokeball design in the center. And focus on getting, like, the tables and chairs and stuff, because I think you can get those. I thought you could get chairs. You can't get chairs? Oh no, that's the steampunk mod pack. That's my bad. I thought you could. My bad. We need this stuff away. We have so much wood now. I have trapdoors I also want to mess with. Probably for the side rooms. I think we're gonna use this for the side rooms. So, where? What was I doing? Oh yeah. I love how I genuinely forgot what I was doing. Perfect. Okay, so what I am thinking is like there and there. I don't like that it's like a different tone of white, but it'll work. It does the job. And it's only on the sides, so it's fine. Can't even see it when you're in the building. I also don't know if this has a center, but I believe it does. Which is good. Got this going. And if we could... go this way. I swear. Okay. That's a good portion of it just replaced already. So it might take like 1 or 2 more trips. Yeah, it's actually, no, yeah, we'll be able to get the rest of this in 1 more go. So we just need to get more sand and gravel. And then we'll be able to go from there. I just have to find a good spot to get it. Okay. Okay. Gotta get all this sand. And then we should have everything we need. We're gonna have to transfer some more bone blocks. to get the dye we need, but that's fine. That's doable. That's more than doable. Okay. Way. If I had XP bottles, I would just feed it to the skulk. Because that would be a lot of fun. Where are they? Okay, now I only grabbed like a handful. And we got a lot from it. Yeah. Like, we're not hurting for white dye. So, that isn't going to be a problem. Like, ever. We'll put this on our offhand. And let's work on that. Let's get some more blocks. And then I want to get some black concrete and red concrete. Because we are actually going to need that. I love how simple this process is. It's insane. Oh god, I love it. Come on. This is huge. That also reminds me, I was thinking about getting a Minecraft server up and running. Because I know there are ways to do it for free. That doesn't involve paying for a realm or paying for Minecraft to keep a server, because that is a thing. And I was interested in maybe doing that. Wow, that squid is dumb. But I do need the ink sacs, so I will happily accept its organs. Okay. Delicious squid organs. Just gotta slurp those up. Extra spicy. Extra udon with those. The fact that, like, I didn't even know that Varoom was in this mod. I don't like it. Get out. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that looks awful. It's definitely... the thing with Gen 9 is I don't like the designs. I don't know if I'm the only one that thinks that, but like, Pokemon's designs have actually kind of gone a little downhill over the recent years, in my opinion. And I just, I don't know how to feel about it. Like, I do wish that they were better. Like, they have a literal flamingo as a Pokemon. And they call it unique. It's like, oh god. This is what it's come to. And like, the most off-brand Pikachu you could ever ask for. Which normally I would be fine-ish with, but like, because we always get a Pika clone, but that one is just really bad. I know that for some people, some of you may really like the design, and hey, that's perfectly fine. To each their own, but I can't with Gen 9's designs. Okay, so it looks like this is the center. So if that's the center is a 4-block gap by the looks of it. So that means I'm gonna need the black dye. And I need roughly the same ingredients. Again. But to make the Pokeball in the middle. Because I want to tackle the Pokeball next. Mostly because of how difficult it's going to be. It's going to be a bit of a pain. Hmm. Okay. There really isn't that much gravel around here, like, anywhere. A lot of it is underwater. Okay. And none of it is in an easy access space. But that's okay. We persevere. We keep leaving that door open, so I keep thinking that that's, like, relevant. We're gonna need these. Yeah. these going. I'll probably make all 3 of these variations because we do actually need pretty much all of those. And I'll make at least one more batch of the black ones. Okay. I was gonna say, I could do it too. Is that a Voltorb? Oh, it is a Voltorb. Do I have a Voltorb? I'm not really sure. I haven't honestly been paying attention to which Pokemon I have. Okay, and then that means I could put these ones down. Okay, this is gonna be nice. These are gonna look really good. I am confident. Confident. Oh god. Don't want to break that. Okay. Hey, where'd the other one go? I was gonna say, I know I had 25, 24? Yeah, 24. It didn't make 25. We need to start with the outline, which we'll use black for. And then, basically, the bottom side is gonna be white. And then we have the top red. Still don't like that the stairs aren't the same color, but it's okay. And I just have to figure out where the center is. I think the center is like here. I think? Yeah, the center is a 4x4 right here. Which means that realistically, how do you make a Pokeball? I'm like, huh? Wait. Okay. Okay, yeah, it does have a rim. That's kind of what I thought it did. Okay. Means it's gonna have something along the lines of that. So something like so. And then I think it has an outline, right? I mean, this is pretty much of how you make a Pokeball. Oh no, oh god, I messed it up. Okay. This is fine. I mean, this is roughly the right idea, though. But, like, it is a little off. It needs to be this way. instead. Okay, and I want... Yeah, this should be good. This should be good. And then we can... focus on... this side. So this will be where the bottom is. I mean, you could see the rough idea. You could see the resemblance. It's there. I just need to get more black concrete. So we've got this. We've definitely got this. Do I have the materials to actually make some more? I think I do. Yeah, I might already have the materials for it. We have some, yeah, we do. Thought we did. I actually have just enough for 2 more batches. Funny enough. Okay. Go back over here. This should be enough too. If not, it's definitely going to be almost enough. But we'll find out. Went over in the water. Wait, why did that one sink? Okay. Sure. I don't know why you sank, but that's fine. Logic prevails. Okay. This can go here, and then we can basically just do this. Oh. I could have it... I could have it be rounded off even more. I don't know if I I don't know if that's worth doing though. Yeah, and then we have these. Go on this side. And then these. Eight. You know what? That actually does kind of look like a Pokeball. In a weird way, it resembles a Pokeball. Is it perfect? No. Not by any means. Is it the best I'm going to be able to do because I'm not the best builder in the world? Yes. Yes, it will. Oh my god. That actually doesn't look that bad. Okay. You know what? I'm pretty confident in this. So, that's that design done. Next, I want to get... Where is it? Yeah, I guess honestly we'll set up the windows over here so that I could look off into the distant cave. That's not right. Come on. There we go. Okay, I'm pretty pleased with this. And then it could have, like, stations, like, I mean, obviously this is gonna be where I sleep. But this will also be where we have things like the, Are shelves a thing here? I don't know if they are. Okay, well, we have empty bookshelves, but that doesn't count. Right, we don't have the shelves from the new update yet, although the update hasn't come out yet. I think it comes out within the next few weeks, though. Love that. The Pokeball design on the doors. Oh, they let it go one more out, and then that's how they made their Pokeball design. I made mine like 1 pixel smaller. But it still works. It still resembles it, so I'll take it. There's that. So now, we need to get... God, I suck at making glass roofs. It's honestly gonna be difficult. How am I gonna... We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Oh my God. Which, funny enough, is literally the next bridge. I'm just gonna try and not think about it. Okay. Let's get as much sand as we can. And then we can look at getting... Oh God. All the things. Each piece of sand is equivalent to 1 piece of glass, so I'm probably gonna need at least 2 stacks. If I had to take a guess on how many pieces of sand we're honestly gonna need for this project. I could be completely wrong. Okay, this might actually be enough of them. Which is good. Okay. We're gonna go up here. Is it over here? Yes, we're gonna go over here. Oh Lord. You know, I don't know why, but building streams are honestly probably some of my favorites, because, yeah, I may not be doing a whole lot of exciting things, there may not be action, there may not be any of that, but it's more so, I'm able to just chat with you guys, and do something in the back, kind of like Power Wash Simulator. I think that's like that's an interesting that's a good point. I've never played Power Wash Simulator. But with Power Wash Simulator, you're not really supposed to chat about the game, because it's not the game that's interesting. It's just the... I mean, obviously, the game's mechanics are probably interesting for probably, like, the first 15 to 30 minutes. Because if you've never played it before, like me, then you'll be a little interested in it. But, other than that, you just kind of have to have your brain on autopilot when it's playing the game. And then you're really just kind of chatting about the game. Or not chatting about the game, but like just chatting about anything. Whether it's like life stories or other things like that. And I think Minecraft kind of gives off the same vibe. There are times where talking about the game is something you want to do. I didn't think Ursaluna could spawn here, holy god. Okay. I mean, I have a Teddy Ursa. Because I was gonna get one eventually, but I didn't think that it would just spawn. Hey, a wheezing. But yeah, every now and then the game's gonna have those moments, but overall, the game is usually pretty chill. Do I have a second furnace by any chance? So that we can get that going as well. Like, I know some people who will, have, like, building streams on in the background when they're, like, doing something. So, like, they'll be, like, cooking food, or they'll be, playing a game or something, and they just want to have something on in the background. And they'll literally just pull up, like, a VOD, or, like, videos of people either building in Minecraft with some music in the background, or, you know, things like that. People usually use podcasts for that, but that... Because that's what podcasts are for. It's literally just something you have on in the background while you're doing something else. And... that and lo-fi music. But some people use Minecraft videos, and I don't blame them. I don't blame you. If you're watching this, or more so if you're listening to this while doing something else, I don't blame you. And hey, if you are, just leave a, whether it's on YouTube or here, just honestly leave a comment. I'm because it's just so cool to know that people do that. Anyways, I'm rambling. Do I actually have another furnace or not? I do, but it's a blast furnace, so it won't smelt it. Can we get like a furnace variant for like sand and things like that instead? Is that an actual possibility in the future? Because like I know that they want the furnace to still have a purpose in Minecraft, but if it's just to smelt sand, that feels kind of ridiculous. And a little unnecessary. Huh. Do I still have... Oh, I do. Huh. So that'll smelt all of the sand at the same time. It should be enough fuel, so it shouldn't be a problem. And we can go from there. So how are we gonna go about this part? This is the part I'm dreading, because I don't really know the best way to do this. That doesn't involve with breaking any glass. Oh my god. Like, I know glass is gonna break. Okay. This is gonna be a very precarious adventure. Oh boy. Why does glass make that sound? Do I want to have it, like, curl around? Or do I want to not? That's the question. I think I want it to just not. Because it saves on glass. Also give us, it also gives us more space with the roof. I need to chop this down. This is in the way. Okay, well that was just dumb of it. Note to self, Pinecone is not smart. Okay. This is gonna be fine. We'll wait till it's morning time. We'll go from here. Ow. Oh. No. Okay. Right, so we need to go over here, and we're curled around. Ooh. And I gotta make sure it matches the other side. That's the main concern. As long as it matches up, it should round off at the top of the roof if we do it correctly, but I don't know. Okay. I think we'll have to just leave this part be. So I could make it go up again here and here, but I'm not going to. I think we're just going to leave those ones alone. That way they're even on both sides. Oh god. Oh. Use dirt support beams. This is actually working, and I love it. Is this actually gonna dome off at the top? Oh my god, it actually is. Oh, I'm a genius! Okay. This is great. And then we just have to figure out the Pokemon's place of... Yeah, we just gotta figure out the Pokemon pastures, and then that's pretty much about it. Registered. Okay. Okay. This should look good. Oh god. And we'll get rid of all the dirt. It's gonna look more like an egg, but it's gonna be fine. Because it'll still, yeah, it'll still do what it needs to do. Oh my god. Okay. I need to get myself another shovel. And let's go get some more sand. I know it's technically still smelting some more sand for us, but it's definitely not going to be enough. I can already confirm it. So we might as well grab some more while we're at it. Okay. Okay. So, this should be enough glass to finish off the rest of it. At least I hope it is. Oh, good God, I hope. Although I'm using a stone sword still. But because it has sharpness 5? No, sharpness 4. It's honestly not that bad. I don't know why I thought it had sharpness 5. Okay. That, and then those are smelting. While those smelt, we're gonna get these 10 placed. Oh God. Ugh. Alright. Okay. I love how I went through 10 blocks of glass. Just like that. Like, in a snap of my fingers, I just went through all that glass. That's ridiculous. Did I leave those doors open? I think I did. I had to. I am seeing things. Why are they still in the... Okay, what is with villagers and, like, being very obsessive about, like, the weird bath thing? Do villagers have some sort of bathing ritual that I'm unaware of? Or... what's the deal with that? As we're doing this as we go. Huh. How's it looking? Pretty good. I really like the bubble dome, though. It's so nice. Listen, I haven't built that many impressive things in Minecraft, but man, am I proud of this. Okay. Getting some more sand, because I don't think I'm gonna have quite enough to finish it. This should give us the rest of what we need, though. And then we can go from there. And then we can go over here. And get back to work on the thing. Right. Oh. Okay. 3. It echoes? Oh my god. There's an echo in the lab. That's amazing. Is it because it's big and like... Yeah, I guess it's because the lab is so big. Interesting. That also reminds me, we'll have to get the fossil chambers and stuff. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to move the healer. I'll probably have to make another one, which is so stupid, but it's fine. It's doable stupid. Get out of there. Unbelievable. Oh, yep. We're making it connect now. Oh my god. It's actually happening. Basically, we just have 2 more layers to go. We have this one, and then we have it top off with the 2x2. And then the dome is done. Oh my god. Yeah, I thought it would look a little bit more like a... like an egg. It does kind of look like an egg. But that's okay. It looks better in the inside than it does on the outside. But I tried my best, so... Why is there a fox in the house? You know what? No one has to know. No one has to know. Also, I probably made way too much glass now. Yeah, I think I have more than enough glass. I should have enough to finish the rest of this. No! There was only one more block left. Come on. Okay. I had just enough. Wow. This is an echo chamber. Okay, so can we make fossil machines? We can. So this is something I do want to get for this, for our laboratory, is the fossil machine. For whenever we do get fossils, we'll actually be able to, you know, resurrect them. Good. That gives us some more glass to work with for those. So, next up is the free-range dome. Oh, but there's two of them. What would my second free-range dome be? Because, like, I have it set up so that I can expand both ways. We'll workshop the other end, but that's fine. We'll workshop it. For now, we will mentally process this tent-looking futuristic monstrosity and continue building. So, how do we want it to connect? Well, obviously we want it to be, like, probably just pretty straightforward. Actually, I don't even need this. Just to keep the trend going here. Yeah, it actually looks really good. So we have 4... I would say maybe give it, like, 8. Yeah, we'll go with 8. And then this will be like a wild environment. So this is going to be where they get to free range. Oh, God. I should have done it on the other side. Because with that side, I have to deal with a pillar. But this side, I'd have to deal with the nether portal. Yeah, I'd rather deal with this side. Even though it has a mountain inside of it. It's okay. We're gonna try to keep it as natural as possible, but I cannot guarantee that it's gonna be perfect. I'm gonna have to terraform a little bit. Oh my god, the map looks insane. Okay, I love that I built it this way. That's awesome. You could definitely tell this is where the base is. Okay. And then... so how do we want to go about this? How far can they range? I should probably look this up, shouldn't I? Yeah, we're gonna look this up real quick. How far can they range? Okay. Apparently, it just says very far. That doesn't necessarily tell me anything. But what it does tell me is that we can kind of just count on it. So I'm thinking we go ahead and build it the same type of way. Or have it be like this. You know what I mean? And then... that's the thing. I'm not really sure how to do this. But if I had to take a guess, I'm probably going to want to do it this way. Don't get me wrong, I love the natural environment that we have here. It's just... I want it to be at least, you know... easy to get back and forth from here. And then we could probably... do I want to do it this way? If I do it this way, what's that gonna look like? Pretty good. I'm not opposed to this. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not opposed to this. So... This is 4 blocks. Sorry, I'm just trying to do math in my head. If I make it a full... I'm thinking we make it a 20 by 20. So that means we're going to need to actually reshape this a little bit. I'm going to need a lot of stuff for this. Oh my god. Okay. First off, we're just going to get rid of this. This stuff's in the way. Second off... Actually, yeah, that's fine. That puts us at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm looking at a layout. Yeah. So I have a picture of a grid that I'm using as a point of reference. Two, and then we have another 2. And then we start going in a little bit. Okay. Right. Okay. And then we can put this here. Well, okay, this is the weird part, because, like, man, I want it to have, like, some hills and stuff, but I don't want it to be, like, this high up. So I have to, like, remodel the entire terrain to get it to be what I want it to be. Which is super dumb. Okay. And then I have to go on this side. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This is 6 long. Okay. And that gives us that side. I need to get another shovel. So we're gonna go do that real quick. I do like how this is coming along, though. Put those away. And these away. Oh my god. I'm gonna need so much concrete to make this happen. But that's okay. That's honestly okay. Got 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Okay. First off, that way that's all good. Actually, I don't even, yeah, I don't need that stuff. It's just this is what I mean. I mean, we have to honestly take out all of this stuff, and it's just because it's in the way. Because I have to build this inside of a mountain. But that's okay. We'll live with it. We'll live with it. I'm gonna try and, like, trim this down, though. I'm not against it having, like, the natural environment vibe. But still. Okay. And then, what is it? This way? For sure. We have the white dye for this. I just need to get more sand and gravel. Mostly gravel. 'Cause I have sand. I just don't have that much gravel. Well, the extra sand can't hurt, because I'm gonna need it. So, I guess either way I kind of need both materials. Less gravel than sand, but when you also take the glass into account, but we're not currently gonna do so. That's not my current concern. Okay, the home is over there. So we're gonna make our way. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And the house is really coming along. Are wild Pokemon spawning inside the house? I think they are. I wasn't prepared for that. Is there a way to automate concrete powder? Probably not. That's okay. I don't mind doing it the manual way. I'm sure we'll find a way to do it eventually. I mean, it can't be too difficult, right? Okay, and then that should do the trick there. Man, don't give me that look. Although, to be fair, man, it always gives me that look. So, just the blank stare of death. Violence is everything. You'd be surprised. I'm sure Mana knows, like, all of Frodo's secrets. Just all of the Lord of the Rings secrets. Frodo knows. So does Mana. Okay, so we have that side, and then we have this side, so that means... that, and then, okay. I am actually digging inside of a mountain to make this happen. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh god, I've honestly lost track of where we are. So we have this path, which is like, yeah, down here. We have these. Those, okay. So that means we are at... I should probably get this carved out then. Shouldn't I? I'm actually digging into a mountain now. Oh my god. This is gonna suck. But it's good to know kind of the rough idea on where everything is going to kind of be. Yeah, okay. I still have like a third of the circle left to make. But I need to carve it out in order to have it. Which is the issue. And I know I wanted to keep the terrain as, like, natural as possible, but when you're building inside of a mountain, that isn't really an option. So it's gonna have to be pretty unnatural, but that's fine. It shouldn't be so bad. We have plenty of dirt. We don't really need that much dirt. Like maybe a stack top. Like tops, a stack. That'll do the trick. This gives us kind of a start. Yeah, it's like the first half of the circle already. But we need... I need to get more sticks and more tools so we can get the terraforming part out of the way. Go over here. We have one stick. I'll make some more. I'm gonna make 2 shovels. Actually, 3 shovels and 2 picks. I'm not as worried about pickaxes as I don't have to use them as much. However, in this project, we need a lot of shovels. So I'm going to make as many of those as I can. So hopefully this will work. Ow. Yeah, I'm going to start by trying to keep this land a bit flat. And then we can make it go up from there. Because I want to control just how tall it is. We actually need to use tools for this. Gamer focus. Oh. Yeah, this is supposed to remind me of like the wild area or the, well, almost like the wild area, but not at the same time. Because it's going to be domed, it's walled off, but it's a natural environment. It's literally just a habitat. Knew I would need like 3 shovels for this. I'm surprised I'm even still picking up dirt. Hey, there's coal. This isn't so bad. The stone's honestly the longest part. Hmm. Okay. We need to get up here. I know, riveting gameplay. That's all stone. I almost... Yeah, we almost have everything... carved out. Is this gonna be enough space? Ah, who am I kidding? It should be. Yeah, this will be plenty of space. Yeah, they're getting a lot of space. Who am I kidding? Like... Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. So we have this side. We have the two here. We have the two here. And now I need to go and back one more. Again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now these are gonna have to be concrete. And that's the next layer complete. While we're also trying to get rid of all these other layers on top of all of that. Alright. That's pretty good. And now we can kind of start going forth. So this will let us... Yeah. And then we can start going this direction. Oh, whoops. This way. There we go. Okay, that's the full circle. All we have to do now is carve all of this out. And then figure out exactly what this is going to look like. I love how I have to terraform an entire mountain. You know, this, weirdly enough, this is not the first time I've had to destroy a whole mountain for a project. It's the first time I've had to destroy a whole mountain on stream. But, yeah, definitely not the first time I've had to do something like this. The last time I did this, it was when I was building a factory in a realm of, yeah, in a realm with my best friend. And that was a project and a half. So I'm amazed that I could do this pretty quickly now. I'm used to this taking me a lot longer. We got this. There's a Murkrow that's already made a home here. This is good. It probably won't have very many biomes in it. It'll probably just have like a... We'll probably have like a 4 quadrants, if anything. I know it won't be much, but better than not having anything. Get all of this stuff going. I think that's about as far as we really need to go. on this side. Eventually we'll like flatten this out a little bit more so it just feels more natural again. But that'll take some time. This is all we have so many things. We really need like a proper trash can. That's what we need. But this is going pretty good. We should be able to use pickaxe to destroy the rest of it. Okay. This is good. This is good. I just have to figure out how to flesh out the sides of the wall. That's gonna be the hard part. Because, like, the glass dome isn't actually that difficult to build, as we can see with the first one. I mean, it's really just build it. Like, that's basically all you have to do. That is death trap. Okay. So this is how big the pasture is gonna be. It's not bad. I like it. Weirdly enough, we do actually kind of need the dirt. But we only need like, yeah, we only need like 2 stacks of it. So, what we have to do is we have to replace all of this stone with dirt. Well, yeah, for now. And just as a base template, nothing more. But it'll give us a good sense of where to go from here. Then I have to split it down the middle into 4 sections. And that will be how we divide up the segments. I think. Yeah, that'll be how we do it. And then overall, the base will be kind of done. Ow. As you can see on the map, it's gonna look pretty good. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh god. Yeah, no, I don't need these. I need these. So I'm thinking we'll have a sand section for desert Pokemon, and then we'll have the foresty plains area for those Pokemon. What other areas could we have? Because we need at least 2 more. A snowy area, and what other areas are there? I mean, technically I could get some mycelium. We could do that. I don't know if we need that. Now this is looking pretty good. I should have left the stone alone in the cross section. Down the middle. Should have done that. Ah, it's okay. Okay, good. Those are despawning. Oh, we could make a swamp biome. That would be good. Yeah, okay, I like the idea of having a swamp biome. Yeah, swamp, desert, forest, and snow. I think those are the 4 we're gonna go with. And we just need... a few basic things. Mostly just a little more dirt. I should have grabbed a little bit more dirt from the pile, but it's okay. This is looking good. So what do we want this part to look like? Thinking we could do something like that. Maybe. And then maybe one more out, like that. What does that look like from the front? Or from the sides? My bad. I mean, it looks okay. Yeah, it looks okay-ish. It's not the greatest, though. I think we're just gonna layer it up another one. Yeah, we're gonna make it go 3 tall. It's a bit of a pain, but it's okay. All right. So that's all good. And then I think it's really just glass. And these trees are kind of in the way, so. And now I have to make another axe. I could use my diamond one, and I'm sure you guys will probably mention it, but the reason I'm not using it is because I want to wait until I have mending on it before using the durability. I just don't want to break my tools. At least the diamond ones. This is looking pretty good. Ugh. See here. Okay. I do have glass. Okay. So we're just gonna smelt all of this. I need more dirt though. Yeah, this dirt. This is my these are my temporary block. I usually use dirt for temporary blocks because it just works. Why is the door open? Did I open it? Maybe I opened it. I don't remember opening it. That's fine. Okay, and then I just have to do this side. This is actually looking really good. What was that? Oh, I thought that was like a pink starly. I'm like, no way. But sadly not. Although they make a shimmery sound when they are shiny. That might be what I use the other dome for. Because I still have the other side, but that's probably, yeah. That'll probably be where I store my shiny Pokemon. I didn't actually need this one. Okay. And then that. And then 5 more. Doing pretty good. Okay, so that leaves us with the glass. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. That. Okay. We'll just have to do that. It works. Actually, yeah, no, it doesn't work. Or piece of glass. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It was just my mistake. So. Yeah, that's that side. boot up sound is awesome. We'll get these placed. And then we'll go from there. I'm gonna put this here. Okay. Nice. Okay. This is good. Okay. So basically just have to figure out where each biome kind of ends at. Which is probably the hard part. Center's here. So I'm going to put it there. I'm going to mark that as the center with cobblestone. That way I know where the dead middle is for when we section them off. So we need to go in here. I'll take the glass. I need to get more to... more of this stuff. Okay. Got a backup pick. Got some more shovels. I am almost out of iron because of this build. Oh, this is not cost efficient whatsoever, but it's fine. It's okay. Because in the end, this is worth it. Like 100%. Well, that Rookidee almost fused with a dirt block for a minute. Yeah, we're gonna need an insane amount of glass to make this happen. It's doable. It's just gonna be insane. You know, I realized we haven't done any training today. Who's close to leveling up, like evolving? Vulpix, maybe? Vulpix evolves at like... Oh, Vulpix doesn't evolve by leveling up though. Vulpix evolves with an ice stone. Do I even have an ice stone? Oh, I do have an ice stone. We could evolve... We could evolve Vulpix. Do we honestly get any more perks with Vulpix or not? Aurora Beam, Icy Wind, Confused Ray, Powder Snow. I don't think there's really anything else we can really teach. Whoops. Oh, wait. I clicked something that got rid of the HUD. What did I push? Okay, it was O. Okay. Now if I evolve... You're a fairy type. Okay. This is cool. Worth it. Dazzling Gleam. Okay. What do we get rid of? This may also freeze the opposing Pokemon. Lower the target's attack stat. Lower speed stat. And then we can confuse them. Whereas Dazzling Gleam does what? Yeah, it damages opposing Pokemon by emitting a powerful flash. I think instead of trying to freeze opponents with that, I think we'll go ahead and use Dazzling Gleam. I think it works. Can I... Oh, okay, I can change your held item. I'll actually give you a held item. Apparently you don't have one. Nice. And then the closest Pokemon I have to leveling up from levels is Duat. So we're close to Samurott. Followed by Lanoon. Or followed by Obstagoon. That's not so bad. In the end, I do not think this will be enough space for all of our Pokemon. I thought a 20 by 20 grid would probably be enough, but I have no idea. It really depends on the Pokemon, because I'm probably gonna have to set up the other habitat to be water-based for our water creatures. So that things like Magikarp, which will probably eventually be a Gyarados, can actually be contained. Because, yikes. Those things are huge. Gyarados is massive. So when thinking long term, we're gonna need to make that second dome for water Pokemon. Okay. So we're gonna get these smelting. Yeah, we're gonna smelt these. I'm not gonna put cacti in the habitat, because if I put cacti in the habitat, they're gonna hurt themselves, like they do with the berry bushes. And they're gonna end up getting themselves murdered. So they don't get to have those nice things. However, we'll put those in there. That's okay. If we ever need to expand it any further, we could always just try and expand it that way, I suppose. See what I mean? It's what they do best. Violently murdering themselves is apparently their absolute best skill. Is it bigger than the pen I have for them here? I think it is. Yeah, it's a bigger pen. That ponyta is huge. Oh man. I really hope this is gonna be fine. I think it will be. Ow. Hey, no. Oh god, ow. Way to go, me. Foot injuries for days. So we'll put this here. Dang it. Can't afford to do that. You need to be careful. That isn't so bad. Okay. There. So far, so good. Feels weird. It's like one of those futuristic cities, but it's just one building. But it's odd because it reminds me of them. Kind of like a really well-rounded citadel. Like, that's what I think of. Ow. Oh, actually, yeah. Need to put that there. Okay. Way there. We're gonna need more glass, though. I can already confirm we're definitely not gonna have enough. More sand. Okay. A little further down. Okay. Buck. Speaking of Pokemon, I am very excited for ZA. So I did pre-order it. We will be playing it on release day. And I am looking forward to it. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm just gonna say it right now. I am very, very excited. That should be enough glass to get us going. I've seen a few megas from the announcements, but not a whole lot of them. I haven't actually, like, watched everything Nintendo has posted to try and keep it as much of a surprise as possible. I saw that there's going to be a DLC on release day. I won't have the DLC right away because I want to see how everybody feels about the game first before getting DLC, if that makes sense. Because I don't want to spend an extra like $30 on the DLC if the game doesn't get a good reputation. Okay. Let's see here. This going here. Okay. I think I'm pretty thoroughly happy with this. This is good. One, three. 1, 2. Is that another layer already? Wow, it is another layer already. Okay. There. Two. 4, 5. 1. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're gonna finish off the roof and then we'll probably call it for the day. Because I have some things I need to get. I have some things I need to finish up doing. And we'll go from there. Okay. So that's that end. Oh god. Oh god. Ah. I mean, oh, let me up here. Gosh darn it. Okay. Now I've taken the glass out because or the sand out because we need it for the build. If that makes sense. So I'm gonna need it for the down here. And I don't want to have to go harvest more of it. Go here, round, then there. It's gummed off. Did it. That's another section. Okay. So now we have the sand. This is for the desert area. That one's dead. Now, I'm not really sure the best way to go about lining this up, so I know that we need I think it has to be lined up like this, since it's how we're portioning it. Think. But that's the rough idea. And then each section is going to be like its own thing. And the pasture block is going to be in the middle. Well, there will probably be 4 of them in the middle, but for now it's just the one. Which reminds me, will I actually be able to pick it up? hope so. I think I can. We're gonna put all of our beans away. And we're gonna, yeah, we got the pasture block. Okay. So this is important because this is gonna be what lets them, you know, roam. So I'm gonna have to put that in the dead center. Technically along with 3 others, but I'm not too worried about that. Or at least with another one. Science. And then this lets me observe and research them. That's basically the idea. Plus, I mean, like, I can literally stand from here and just watch them. If I wanted to. Okay, when I say it out loud, it sounds a little creepy, but that's okay. Ow. So, I don't know how we're gonna get swamp trees in this area, because I don't know if there's really a way to do that. I mean, I would love to, but I just don't see how. I'm gonna have to make sure they have some water in the... in one of their biomes. I can't even remember exactly which biomes I said I would probably put in there. Other than the swamp. Okay. 25 sand. Should be enough. We'll see. So I can spread a little. I gotta make it grow at least every time we play. I feel like that's only fair. Boltund. That's not bad. Okay. There we go. So now they're able to wander around. They're gonna try and escape. That's not an option. Darumaka. They'll be fine. It is a bit of a cramped environment for them, but that's okay. Is that one mine? No, that's a wild one. Okay, I was gonna say it's a bit cramped, but it's actually not. It would be if I had more Pokemon, though. So, I will take a mental note of that. And the only issue is that we are going to end up getting more later. So, it's going to be a bit of a struggle, but we do have the desert biome. I just have to get some trees for that, for the tree biome, so it's actually not difficult to do. I really just need like 2 trees in there, and we're good. They weren't kidding. They can actually go pretty far. There we go. Here's someone starting trouble again. Hi, Lunar. Welcome in. We're playing some Cobblemon. I'm making a habitat for all my Pokemon. How are you doing? Hi. Hey, I'm not cute. I'm hideous. I am a disgrace. Move it, Pokemons. I'm researching. I'm researching them. I will do surgery on their corpses. Figure out what makes them tick. Me and your zookeeper haven't tap for money making. Oh my lord. Yes. I'll rake it all in. I think we're actually almost done making it too. We just need a. Do I have any? Oh, I do have bone meal. Hey, I could have just. There we go. Okay, we have bone meal. Yeah. I don't know where I got that one bone from. Weird. It's almost like I used to have a Cubone. Okay, why isn't it growing? Oh, come on. Am I gonna have to manually make a tree? What are you looking at? Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, here. We'll light up the place a little bit. So we can actually see. Okay. We love Wooper. Wooper's amazing. Well, I don't know why the trees aren't growing. Maybe they need to be oak trees? I'm missing something? Slowpoke, what's going on? And Slowpoke probably doesn't even know what's going on. Don't forget to add fluff to the zoo. You know... At least I think we're talking about Bluff, I'm not sure. You know, I don't know. What do we have? Oh, I just realized. I can get trees. I just have to manually make them. I know, it's like the dumbest thing ever. I have to build trees. I don't even know what Pokemon she would want to be if she even was a Pokemon. Let's see here. That's not so bad. And then I could have like another, like, smaller one right here. That's one. And I just need to go get some more. Oh, you know what? I know just the Pokemon that would do the trick. Oh my goodness. Although I don't have one, so I'll have to go get one. There we go. Okay. That's the forest section. That's the desert. And then... it's just so they feel more at home. I'll put some flowers here too. They really like the forest. And then I need the swamp and... I think the mycelium. I'd need a mushroom tree, some mushrooms, and mycelium, which is gonna be a struggle. I don't even know where I'm gonna get it. But we'll figure it out. Also, it's a Voltorb. I'm gonna catch it. Nice. Okay. Because I had the Hisuian one, but I didn't have the Kanto one. That should add another one to our collection. Okay, so I just need... I need a Baneri? Is that what it's called? I think that's what it's called. I think it's called a Baneri. And I know I've seen them before. Let's Kakuna. I do need a Kakuna. At some point, but I'm not too worried about it right now. Combi. Wait, have I scanned a Combi yet? Is it a male one or a female one? Oh my god, it just... Wait. I think it's a female. What is a female? Oh, that's rare. Oh, that's insane. Okay. I'm not gonna catch it, because I don't necessarily want a Combi, but that is cool. Oh, we do need the mushrooms. Where can we find the Bunnery? We have the mushrooms for the mycelium section, except for the toadstool ones, but we'll get them. We'll get them pretty easily when we actually find mycelium. Mycelium. Everyone loves mycelium. Podzol. Fierce. I need... Where can I find myself? There's one. Oh my god. This is what I was looking for. So this is fluff. This is literally just fluff as a Pokemon. Is that a Brokey? Okay, I have to catch that too, because that's extremely rare. I kid you not, this thing is probably one of the rarer Pokemon. Because it's a starter. Get in the ball. Level 26. Got it. Okay, this is good. Okay, so I'm not gonna put Froakie out with the rest of them. Froakie's a bit unique, so I'm just gonna let him stay in the thing. Neri. Right, oh, I can only have 16 out at a time. Okay. So this is why we're gonna need multiple pasture blocks. For that exact reason. However, per habitat, I'm probably only gonna have like 2 pasture blocks. Because as you can see, it's gonna get crowded pretty easily. However, I think we're gonna briefly swap out Berserker for Bunnery. Can Bunnery go on my shoulder? can't. Okay. Is it a she? It is a she. Okay. Charm, double kick. Yep. Sounds about right. Perfect. Okay. Which is good, because we did need that Pokemon, after all. So, good. I would get another pasture block, but I'm not really sure. Let me get a good look at what it looks like in there again. I just need to make sure that it's not too crowded. Because if it's too crowded, then I probably don't want to put another 16 Pokemon in there. I mean, they seem fine. Yeah, I could fit more Pokemon in there. Assuming there aren't too many crowding the door. Yeah, okay. I can fit more. That's not so bad. So what do we need for a pasture block? I kind of forgot. Oh, right. I need to make another PC. Right. Okay. It's a bit of a process, but it's worth doing. Oh, I don't have enough iron. Okay. Actually, do I have... Oh, I was gonna check to see if I already had smooth stone, but I don't think I do. So we're gonna put that in there. Those can go in there. I do almost have enough iron. But definitely not quite enough. Do I have a spare hopper? I don't think I do. I would have used it. Okay. Back in the caves we go. I haven't been to the caves today, so... This is gonna be a little... bit of a blast to the past. Where... How far down did we go? Did I go down to bedrock yet? I'm not sure. I don't think I have. Yeah, I think I just hit a specific level and just kind of kept going forward. Yep. I don't know exactly which Y level I'm at. I think I'm at Y level 2. Which would sound about right. Okay. Wait, why is there dripstone blocks just kind of like mined here? What? Did it seriously spawn this way? You know what? I'm not questioning it. Well, it's definitely where the cave is. We've been down here. I don't think I picked up everything, though. I was mostly glancing around for diamonds at the time because like, that was what I needed. At the time, I just needed diamonds. So... it wouldn't surprise me if there were still goodies around. Because I left all the gold behind. Hmm. Yep. Please no deep dark. Please no deep dark. Even in peaceful, the deep dark gives me the heebie-jeebies, alright? It doesn't have to murder you in order to make you scared of it. I promise. Think we have an Alolan Diglett at home? Let me check. Oh, I don't. Oh, wow, you're pretty rare. Come on. There we go. Wish I had a dusk ball, but alas, I did not make one. Perfect. Gravity takes its toll here. Ooh. Let's go. Oh, I wasn't expecting diamonds. Okay. I thought I've explored this entire cave. Look at how big it is. This is mental. Oh my god. That's what Doug Trio... That's... Okay. Oh, man. That thing cracks me up every time, because Diglett shouldn't have hair. I always thought that Alolan Diglett was a steel type because instead of hair, it's like wires. I think that's the idea. Is that they're like copper wires or something sticking out of its head. I think that's why it's a steel type. This is actually insane. I didn't realize it went so deep. Like, I mean, we're still going. Rolla. Gold, redstone. Ooh. More diamonds. This is insane. This will be enough to finish the set of armor. Which is great news for us. We can get around. Okay. Have I been... I think I've been pretty much everywhere around here. Which is impressive how I managed to cover, like, so much space in so little time. There's still so much, like, not lit up. It means there's so much of this place that I haven't been in. Oh my god. I mean, this is great news, because that means... there's lots of diamonds and stuff left for us to get. Here we go. Okay. Unitone. Now, I have no idea how we're gonna get back to the base from here. I didn't really think that far ahead. I'm probably just gonna have to use lava. How much of this is uncharted? I did not bring enough torches for this journey. I didn't even think I would need torches. Oh my god. There's a mine shaft? Where am I? Okay. I'm gonna have to make a mental note of where this is located. Because holy goodness. There is definitely something to it. Oh my goodness. Okay. And then I need... I'm actually gonna keep that latest death marker, because that's actually pretty sick. Like... what we found is amazing. And I already have enough wheat for the other piece to the puzzle, so that's good. And then I need 5 planks. Okay, so it's like 1 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these. I think it's like 2 of those, and then like 2 of these, I think. Is that right? Oh wait, I was thinking of the wrong item. I combined both of them in my brain. Okay. I need those, this, and this, then this, this, and then that gives me the pasture block. Okay. And then we can use this to make it so that we have 32 Pokemon in the pasture, which is the exact amount that you can have in one pasture in what was it? In Pokemon Arceus. There we go. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good for ourselves. Yeah. Where's the sunstone? I have so many sunstones. It's ridiculous. Iron can go in here. I need a new chest for, like, all of our junk. This is what I need, but it's okay. I finally have enough for that. Okay, so that's the gear. And now all I need to do is basically just prioritize on making... I guess just making it a thing. I'm probably going to use amethyst for, like, armor trims. I think that would be really cool. But yeah. I think this is... Yeah, I can make spyglass as well. Might as well want to make that while we're at it. In case I ever need it. Yeah, that is pretty handy. So yeah. I do apologize that we're, you know, ending it here. me and Mano would keep going, but we do have some things we need to do. So we're gonna be ending it here. As always, I hope you guys have a wonderful evening and a wonderful night. I do apologize if I seem a little out of it. I'm just still trying to process everything that is going on with my life. I've got some very hectic stuff I'm dealing with, so, you know. Yay. But, yeah. For those who are subbed, here's your raid message. For those who are not subbed, there's your raid message. And yeah, let's see who's live. Let me see. Do, do, do. Oh, you know what? Meow is live. She's playing some Umumusumi, the Pretty Derby game. So yeah, we're gonna raid over there. Keep in mind they are 18 plus over there, so language is advised. But I look forward to seeing you guys again tomorrow at 5 p.m. CST. We're gonna play some Duck Detective. We're gonna play the sequel. We're gonna play Ghost of Glamping. I'm very excited. If the first game was ridiculous, the second game is definitely gonna be even more ridiculous. And we'll play it at a harder difficulty too, because I don't want the clue hints. The hints from the clues. We're gonna go all in. So yeah. But as always, film white. I love y'all. May the blood moon shine bright. Bye everybody.